What's up, short videos? What's up, Javi? Oh, yeah. Hey, Darce. Good afternoon. Oh, four. No. 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 Wait. The four sucks? It's evening for you? Well, good evening then, Klashnik. Watch time? What the hell? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, that four is too bad. Oh, good. I'm watching for exactly 129 days. It's a lot of watching. Lots of watch time. I thought it meant how much time he's looked at his watch. I think it's with like Stream Elements maybe. I think that's the problem. I don't have that bot. Oh, good. From what I had seen, like I watched a video and I seen where with Stream Elements it is just a thing you turn on, but for Streamlabs it is not. So I don't know. So I was just like, I don't care. I don't want to have a whole bunch of bots in my chat. One or two is enough. One more day and you've been watching for 130 days. Oh my goodness. It's a long time, man. It's a very long time. What's Lewis doing? He's playing Fallout 3. I don't know what to do, you guys. We could play some Outbreak with viewers. We could try the Easter egg solo. The bot is being mean today. What the hell? Let's see if I can straighten him out a little bit. I'm going to get a 1. I lost too. Dang. It's starting to seem less random, bot. Yeah. Oh, good. What's up, Lewis? Would you like to play, sir? I was going to do speedrun attempts, but then I thought, well, I'd rather play with Lewis. So I thought I'd see if you want to. Or anyone else, too. You know, I could... We'll have room for 2 more. Oh, good. Yeah, Javi, see if the bot likes you. Oh, Javi wins. Oh, Javi. It's Friday, you guys. We gotta get excited. Let's see here. I'll probably drop in with the 79er and the toxic growth. Or I could come in with the shoddy and the toxic growth. Time to eat some fries?
Oh, yeah. Some French fried taters. You got any... Wait. You got any mustard and biscuits in there?
This is the accessory I run on my guns. Or on my shotgun, anyway. It's a big, fat Viking.
Yeah.
With a sword that's all huge.
Tater. I sound and look like a caveman. I'll accept that.
I kind of look like the Geico caveman. What's up, Lewis? Hi.
Yep.
Not much. Gonna kick some ass. Gonna kick some zombie ass. Oh, shit. Wonder where the boom is. He's probably up. Right. Let's get in there.
Private Outbreak.
Yeah, he probably is working. That's got to be a crazy job, depending on the Walmart too, like being the cart wrangler. It's fucking some work. Frosty works in a little bit. Happy Friday.
Oh, good.
And Frosty rolled a 6. Dude, Javi's the only one that's won so far. Everybody else is getting destroyed by the bot. The bot's like, this is a shitty Friday. Something is not correct in the universe. I don't know. Maybe I'm not high enough. I didn't take any gummies today, so there is that. But I was thinking I wouldn't.
All teams, field ops deploying an outbreak zone. Ready to work.
Reconnaissance rover in your area is ready for dimensional transfer.
Strike team, get to the coordinates to begin rover escort.
Norse got a 17. The bot's hating.
Yup. How potent are those? Is one gummy?
I don't know. You know, I get them from this dispensary and they're like 10 milligram. And judging off that, I think mine are probably like 15 or 20.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's usual.
But I am not entirely sure. And they're all kind of like different sizes. I mean, they're not exactly all different sizes, but there is a little bit of variance to the size of them. They're like a fucking dot gumdrop mold. Like the Dots candy. I don't know if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Here's a vest.
I take this. No worries.
We also have little gummy bear molds, and it's like, I think the dot things are about 2 or 3 bears, worth of volume.
Yeah.
I've seen worse.
Are you talking about where you said I look like a caveman, Javi? I seen that. I seen it. I was talking about it. I look like the Geico caveman. So easy, even a friggin' caveman can do it. And then I'm supposed to look at you and be like, what's that supposed to mean? What's up, zombie boss? Suppose we can just start the escort service for all the wrong reasons.
Alright.
Set up shop at the top of Four Seasons. Cowboy. Know the one that I said about genetics? Genetics? I don't see it. I see Friday, time to eat fries. I don't see nothing about genetics. Maybe YouTube ate it. You got me running past everything. Look at you, got me running all around it. Look at that.
Make sure the rover crosses the
Boom!
dimensional threshold.
It's a crappy day at
Any
work.
intel it recovers
Well,
will
when
be
it's
key
done,
to
it
our
won't be so
understanding how the
crappy
dark
because then we
ether
can
affects
play.
organic matter.
Stay with the
And I
rover
won't
as it
be
scans
pissed
for
off
stable
today.
dimensional
Dude, I got
entry
so
point.
pissed off last night. Boom and I were playing, and I had my controller unplugged, and it desynced on me while we were playing this, and my guy just started running around in a circle for about 2 seconds. Then the game like paused itself on me. Like I think because I was trying to get out of the, you know, I was trying to get my controller back to working basically. So I was hitting every button, and I ended up going down because I just get swarmed while I can't control my guy. And it pissed me off so bad because it's the Elite. It's the fucking Elite Series 2 controller that does it.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's irritating because it's such an expensive controller and it's supposed to be their best one, and it's happened to me so many friggin' times, and I'm just like, I'm about to start making a video just showing it happening in real time. Like, I'll probably set up the camera to catch my hands on the controller so you can see it and see what the hell it's like, because it's terrible, and I'm sure there's a whole bunch of people dealing with it, and I don't know if it's going to take some sort of lawsuit or what, but it's unacceptable. Like, it's got to be some sort of weird, like, Bluetooth research going on, like on a certain hourly timeline or something. It like tries to recertify its Bluetooth signal or some shit, and that's when it's doing it, I think.
Dr. Gray,
But it's
rover is
fucking
through the
terrible,
threshold.
and
Are
it
you
made me
receiving?
angry.
Negative. Rover has been rejected. Get after it.
You're off tomorrow as well, Boom? Nice. My ancestors were definitely cavemen, that's why I look like one. Probably, I think all of our ancestors technically were
Specimen has
cavemen.
undergone initial transformation.
Continue escort team.
But yeah, YouTube is just like eating comments lately. I seen it yesterday. I was in Spectrum's stream and I was talking about stuff. I was talking about this time I fell out of a tree, and you know, it was, you don't want to sit there and type a long paragraph to a streamer because it's kind of hard to look over and read the maximum amount of characters, right? And so I try to break it up into like a sentence or two if I can. And so I was kind of doing that, but I was telling kind of a story along, you know, about when I fell out of this tree as a kid, and it could have been, you know, it wasn't exactly like a gore fest, but I was saying, like, my comment was that the doctor had to remove bark from my scalp, and as soon as I hit enter, I saw the comment go into the chat for like a split second, then it just deleted it, and it said, error, please try again, and I'm like, okay, like, where did my comment go? Which, it could be an actual, like, ingest error in the server. Like I've said, you gotta wonder how many comments are being made on the platform at any given second. Maybe it's just, you know, some sort of weird hiccup in the server. Today in particular, The internet is on fire because of State of the Union and everything. So
Great. What's the status?
there's a lot of
The payload. Get back to the
extra
rover.
chatter online, I think.
Continue with escort strike team.
Boom.
Need to locate a stable breach.
He's trying to freak Frosty out. It's like, I rolled 100 yesterday. No, you didn't. I don't think anybody's rolled 100 in like the last week.
Yo.
Remember when you rolled a 99? Boom rolled like back-to-back hundreds one time. Or I think he might have done it twice. I can't remember, but I know he's done it at least once. Oh, good. What's up, Billy?
Major dark ether anomaly identified. Closer scan required.
That particular anomaly should safely deliver our rover to the Dark Ether.
One last push. We can finish this.
Now wait on it.
Proceeding to cross threshold.
That's it. We're through. Gray, confirmed.
Affirmative. Escort successful. We are receiving now. Well done, everyone.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
Oh, yeah. Probably gonna do Fury Crystal. A 29. Legendary simulator. And I know how to use it. Ew. To the free part. No, we're not gonna do the Easter egg. I'm just gonna play because I think Lewis, you probably still need some crystals, right? Like you probably haven't maxed out on everything. Maybe you have. I'm not sure. He probably
Pretty
needs
maxed out.
some. I'm thinking.
I maxed out on the stuff that
Oh,
I wanted
yeah.
to.
You need to max out on everything now. There are like a lot of
Yeah.
the other things you wouldn't think you need it, but there's some shit in them that are nice to have. Yeah, we're just kind of playing to play.
The ammo
Knock them
mod.
down. Horde threat exterminated. Battle sent message.
I think on Monday I'll probably do some more Easter egg attempts. Do a little more research on it. Stay away from the hellhounds.
How many are there?
What?
Easter eggs?
6 total.
Oh, okay. Have we done 2 so far? Right?
Yeah, I only really know the Outbreak ones. The 4 round based are kind of. I mean, we could probably
okay.
learn them, but they're a bunch of shit. I don't know. I've done them, but I don't know how to do them. But we could probably find people that know how to do them as well, and just get kind of pulled through, just play through it. There's on the looking for group. There's like always people saying that they'll carry through any Easter egg. I don't know. It would be nice to just learn them all as well. I'm fairly familiar with most of it, like on all of them. It's just like I did Firebase Z solo, but I can't remember fuck all from doing it because I did it one time like a year ago. So but they're not that bad. Cartman can pull any lady he wants. It's the beard for sure. Some women don't like beards. Yeah. Yeah, the Die Machine Easter egg's kind of fun. You love the voice guy for the game? Full power. Oh, we're going to Nougat. You would not be a good a good announcer, a good announcer for this game. It would sound ominous. I could be an announcer for this game. Maybe. Yeah.
This is Dr. Strauss. Essence conversion modules are prepped for deployment. Strike team, head to the coordinates and proceed with the ECM launch.
Sometimes I just screw around in multiplayer, like talking like a movie announcer guy, and I get people laughing their asses off. They're like, "Are you really?" I can't afford it. Yes, it's right there, though. Are you high? Multiple kills. I mean, that's not impossible, I guess. That's the one where you gotta get them in groups of 5.
Yeah.
I might go start the black chest, so we'll get a lot of zams, a lot of zombies.
Max ammo. Insta kill. Double points.
There's a lot around here, though.
Full power.
Do not be afraid. The seals must be broken.
I'm not gonna grab the insta because I think it. Can't remember if it's this one or not, but I'm pretty sure it is. We won't get progress. I am epic
You
though.
said the double points too, right?
Yeah, double points as well. Which I've got both now.
Oh, good.
Ooh, Callie got a 54. There's hope yet?
Oh no.
One more little 5 group from Legendary here. Oh. Maybe one more.
Just kind of wait on
Nope.
it.
There it is.
Max ammo.
One seal broken. 2 to go.
I ended up beating it. There's this freaking glitch called the backwards long jump where, you know, there's like this staircase and it's like an infinite staircase. If you run up it normal, it will just keep loading indefinitely. So you have to like you have to go up the stairs as far as you can go and then turn around and run down and like do a jump or like a long jump towards camera. Then as soon as you hit the ground, you got to be pushing backwards, and spamming the jump button while holding like the Z button, and you'll, if you do it right and you spam your jump fast enough, you'll like jump backwards up the stairs fast enough to go all the way to the top without needing like all the stars. So apparently people can beat the game with 0 stars. We should probably go claim our legendary before we do that last orb, or I don't know if you're on legendary, but
just give me intel.
oh yeah, I did beat the game though. Yeah, I didn't even realize I was on the last fight until it was over. I also figured out how easy that throwing Bowser is. It's like I was really struggling with timing, like throwing him towards the bombs, and it's a matter of when you're rotating the stick. As soon as the stick is pointing in that direction is when you hit the button, which I know that sounds like the easiest thing in the world, but it didn't seem that apparent when I was trying to do it, because it's like there's like a weird rhythm to doing it, you know, when you're spinning the stick. Like at first when I was trying to get him spinning, I think I was spinning it way too fast, like just thinking that I needed to go that fast. But so from higher elevation sucks. We should probably, I don't know, go do the main, I guess. Megaton. So I'm never playing it again? No, I'll play it again. Some other Thursday. Jug. Technically, we can get kills around here, but it's just this one, it takes a lot to get progress. And I'd rather just like be doing something else so the timer runs out and we don't notice. So that's why I want to do the main.
Yeah. Got you.
Yeah, it was like I was just starting to get a good feel for the movement of that game when I beat it. So, you know, it's one of those games where I'm going to like to play through it over and over again, because each time I do, I'm going to get better. And I've seen people speedrun it. Like, it makes the way I played it look really, really stupid. So, you know, I know there's a lot of room for improvement.
The modules have been deployed. Observe the skies to see where they fall. Landing gear deployed.
And you might be able to get up on one of those containers, like
Field, you may commence extraction.
Let's go.
just rain death on the shit. I don't know. They might try to get you up there, but I'm gonna take like grapple jumps back and forth.
Alright.
I guess I need to get in a circle so they actually
Establishing
start
plasma
spawning.
field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
There we are. You may proceed with your killing.
Yeah, they're not giving a fuck about that. Get on this truck.
Essence capacity at 25%.
But yeah, I can just stand on the
Essence
barrels right
capacity
here.
at 50%.
It's in this
Oh yeah.
kind of jump every time I
Essence
shoot.
capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process. Conversion complete.
Conversion's complete. Fascinating results. As always with science, further research must be undertaken.
Science.
Science, damn you.
The
I
beacon
don't want to
nearby.
rewatch that
Activate
episode
when
of
ready.
South Park where Cartman freezes himself and goes to the future.
Oh yeah.
Everybody worships science.
Trying to get a Nintendo. What was it?
He's gonna Sega Dreamcast, I think.
The Sega Dreamcast.
Double points. Friday can be the busiest day. Yeah, I bet. Everybody's like, let's do our eating out for the weekend right now. Get the whole rest of the weekend to recover. Hey, super lady. You were playing this morning? Oh, were you... Was it Lady Emerald? We can go do the other orb for the chest.
Yeah.
Thank God it's Friday. Hell yeah.
It's Friday.
Dude, that used to be such a big deal back in the 90s. The whole TGIF. Line of shows.
Oh yeah. New episodes will premiere. New series.
Just kind of wait on me.
Who didn't love TGIF? Full House and Family Matters.
I was too young for that stuff.
I liked it. I remember. There was a bunch of shows. Remember, it was like, I think Dinosaurs was one of the shows for a while. Maybe not.
Ah, yeah. I watched that.
We gotta get the run gun. Hell yeah.
Just can't wait on win.
Yep. I think we might have. Oh, never mind. So we probably killed them all, but not yet.
Just can't wait on win.
Yeah, close to legendary. Yeah. Got so many of them. The slider slide. It's OP for this. We might have killed them all. I don't see the orb spawning anymore. Finish it off. Finish him.
You answered my call for aid. I will return the favor.
Let me take that. Please be essence and salvage. No. Fucking hellhounds. Hard to stab. Oops.
Bonus points.
Blasted her. Gotta be close to legendary though. Only 3 zombies. There it is. Zombie number 3. Hey, Gabby. Gabby's the resident Super Meat Boy expert. Yes.
Yeah.
Time machine.
Points.
Look.
Hell yeah. We are in business. Oh yeah. Is there anybody out there? Anybody that wants to go fast? I want to go fast.
I want to go fast.
Stabs. We could do the dragon. Just have to stab him in the circle. It's been a month since I played Super Meat Boy. Yeah, it has. That game's hard.
Enemy hind identified. Engagement is your call. Solid kill. Big clip.
You haven't played the second one yet, have you?
What?
You haven't played Meat Boy, Super Meat Boy 2, have you?
No, I was looking at it and the reviews are really bad. Like they were saying that it's
Oh
not
yeah.
anything like the other one. Or it's kind of, I don't know exactly what the changes were, but yeah, they were. I should have left that till we got Essence and Salvage. I'm fucking things up. Oh well. Oh well. Here, I'll grab that. You can take this chopper.
Ready to deploy.
Alright.
If you stab everything that moves here. Yeah, I need a dedicated Super Meat Boy day. Oh, good. You don't actually have to use that up if you don't want to. You just if you have a score streak out, then it won't let you swap on that. You're like, but I wanted to shoot all that into there. Oh yeah, we were gonna do dragon.
I guess this.
I'm just wasting my points here, but that's okay. Get some back. Yeah, I play on console, Cameron. Shit. I'm on the Xbox Series X.
Tough night.
Now there's no challenge, so it doesn't even matter. Just shoot them. Shoot them all! Start another one. Hopefully we can get the essence and salvage. That loot orb's right by the trial station, so that would be perfect. What's up, Funko Pop guy? Hope you're having a good Friday, dude. Ew. Vehicles. The best thing is really the gun truck.
We go on from here.
I'll go grab it. Tank's really good too, but it's kind of slow. But the truck's got similar like durability. Then you get all the movement. We're back at the zombies, yeah. And if you get, in the turret, we share kills. Like whatever you can kill, I'll get progress for, and whatever I can run over, you'll get progress for.
Nice.
Usually quite a bit. Oh, there's a Tempest. No. He sees us straight ahead. Well, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. He's kind of
Gotcha.
1 o'clock. If we can get away from him, that'd be
Oh
better.
yeah.
Rather him not zap the. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, you got it.
He found us. It's alright. We still have half the truck. We'll head for the tank.
Okay.
Do that no thing again. Everybody's always wanting me to yell no.
No.
What if I say no to saying no? Whenever I died in Mario, yeah, I was like, no! It's hard to do without seeing myself fall out of the world. Drive through here. Oh shit, I don't think we could have went all the way through. Uh-oh. I'm backing out. There's quite a few zombies in there, though. Well, there's a lot on the backside, I think. I used to scream no really, really loud when I was in the Marines. We'd be down on the work ramp with all our vehicles, and I would just randomly let out this blood-curdling no! And then one day, one of my sergeants heard me do it, and he just thought it was the funniest fucking thing in the world. So then, every time he'd see me, he'd be like, "Kick it, Smith." And then I'd have to fucking do it. And it was pretty funny, honestly. Like, a lot of people would stop what they were doing and look around like, what the fuck? Like, somebody's getting hurt. No, we're not doing the Easter egg or anything. We're just trying to go to high rounds. We're trying to get a die machine for Lewis, which is a pain in the ass because the game doesn't like us to have all these nice things. Played this game briefly. There's so much you still don't know. Yeah, there's quite a bit to it. You gotta go, Funko? Alright, man. Have a good Friday, dude. I'm gonna grab that Insta real quick. That'll help you. Smokey's pissed off at the neighbor because he's existing in his own yard. She's like, I just can't have that. Right, screw this tank. Please give us essence and salvage. It could be, I think we haven't had zombies unaware. Fuck.
Crouch kill.
Yeah, crouched. Parachuting. Essence and salvage. Alright, so come up here to the orb. Grab this shit out of that chest there. And grab whatever you need to go to legendary. Okay, so make sure you claim off to the side. Okay, you got it. Never mind.
Oh, I got it.
Basically, you want to grab whatever your reward is, right? Because then after you've grabbed the reward, all that you pick up goes towards your next one. So you can go to epic like each time you claim a legendary on this trial. Orbs going up to the top of the tower. If you want to come up here. Oops.
You take this.
It's good to just get as many legendaries as you can during this trial because you can get a lot of your perks and stuff for free. Yeah, try to come up. Oh, shoot. Yeah, try to come up here on the top. Grab all this essence. I have to kill the orb here in about pretty much.
Take this.
It's all the way down here by the canister upgrade.
Gotcha.
It might disappear before you get there. I don't know.
I still see it.
Got a mule kick.
Alright.
What to do? Gotta find some chests. Find the loot. Another die, but I deleted it because I didn't have, what's it called, mule kick? Well, I have mule kick, but I didn't have a third gun, so it didn't know what to do with it, basically. But that's okay, because we both have one. I'm just kind of trying to take advantage of the challenge. Right, now we can do free perk and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
One more 0, yeah. Frosty got a 10. She was looking for 10 times that. catching up. Uh-oh. Where you at? You're at... Is that 2 billion?
Those were our people, strike team.
23
Settle the
million.
score.
And then Boom's got 2,800,000,000. Lewis has almost got 3 billion.
Horde threat exterminated. That'll send a message.
You'll never catch up.
The bot's being a bitch. Yeah. I don't know what you mean.
Dr. Strauss, one of my Ethereum harvester teams is not responding to my radios.
Copy that.
So we can just run
Strike team
straight
inbound
towards
to their
it.
last known location.
It's not rigged at all. That's fine. They're fine. They're kind of quiet already.
Harvester team is KIA. You'll need to complete the extraction
I'm
process.
gonna be-
Recover the Ethereum and load it into the extraction rocket.
Do be careful. Clearly my team failed in that regard. Try to move with some vigor, strike team. The Ethereum begins to degrade the moment it is removed. Harvester purge is required for canister release.
Sample acquired, Dr. Strauss.
Do not be alarmed by restrictions to your movement or vision. This is common when handling Ethereum crystals.
Get in the car. Oh.
Sample secure.
That's it. You're greenlit for launch, Strauss.
Requiem, you may launch when ready.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Hit me up on the bridge.
Satellite confirms the rocket is en route to delivery site.
Find the ones who did this. I want them all dead.
Well done. I never doubted the fact that I wasn't the most capable of handling.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon. Terminated. That'll send a message.
Ray gun. Sweet. Grab it for now. Go do black chest.
I can aid you. I must escape. Break the locks. Progress. Two seals persist. Yes. Now finish it. Now, this way. I owe you a great
You can
debt.
take whatever you want there.
I will repay it in blood.
Yeah, I could probably warp. No need in going and doing the lightning box.
Yeah.
The sanatorium. So I get my rocking chair moving, I just swing my big ass head back and forth.
Potent indicates a power node nearby. That crystal's accelerating the Ethereum infestation in this area.
Coordinates received. Strike team, find the power node and neutralize it.
No order. It's crazy.
Omega Helo spotted. You're clear to
You rolled a
engage.
79, that's what I'm about to use on this helicopter.
Omega Hind destroyed.
There's still a bit of salvage there. You would think it would be worth a
That
shitload.
crystal
It's
is
really not
accelerating
worth as
the
much as it
Ethereum
looks like.
infestation of this region. Blow it back to
Yeah.
hell.
That's the good part.
Finally a 79. Finally you get some points back. I mean, technically you could lose 10 times. Well, 9, I guess, and if you win on the 10th, you make your points back. You can put a vine up here at the top, like, because it'll be kind of like our fallback spot. You might have to back up on the stairs, like to about where I'm at. There.
It's almost there.
Oh, you need it, I see. Yeah, and if anything's in a vine, I don't think you get progress towards your vine, so you gotta come stand like probably over here and shoot them at the base of the stairs.
Alright.
You have to change your picture, you can't make up your mind? Yeah, I see you changed it twice now. Which I can barely see because it's like the size of... I don't even know, it's tiny. It's the size of something really small that I can't see. You're gonna have a face one? Oh yeah. I feel like that vacay pick, you were like D. Reynolds singing "Baby Got Back." Yeah, babe. Do it. Still your ESO character?
Dimensional gateway closed.
Yeah, shit, we haven't played that in a minute.
Ethereum infestation levels are receding across the region. For
Yeah,
now,
I
at
can't
least.
wait to this.
Beacon location has been identified.
Probably be a Elder Scrolls 6 by the time I play. Something like that. Mimics.
Field ops. Requiem disruptor satellite ready for apex target.
We're on it, Carver. Uplink terminal should be just ahead.
Oh yeah. It's eliminate. It's the red mimic. So it's easy. This one's so easy that you can break the game. This one and the Mangler. Because it's like, when they jump to their next location, if you know where to go to get there, or like if you know where it's going to be, then you just go there and wait for them, right? And like, the objective star symbol thing will like land on the ground right before they actually appear, and you're allowed to do damage to it. And if you can get it into the immune phase before the monster appears there, then he becomes immune forever. And so like if you actually if you're too fast with this thing and try to kill it really fast, you can break the game. I've done it a couple times. So now like I always try to give him just a second, because I know where he's gonna go, right? So I can run all the way over here and be waiting. This is how I will break it, like, because I could have my death machine out. His star will be right. Like right now I could have been hitting him, but it's like I said, you can easily glitch him out.
Get back to it. I want that threat eliminated.
There's a great day.
HVT down, Major. Our work is done here.
Taking out these commanders is no small feat, but slowly we're making a dent in their forces.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Think I'll get rid of my Howard for that.
Yeah.
This is a prototype, right?
Oh, and I had swapped my death machine for the one that was, there was like another one that dropped from him, so.
Oh yeah, I accidentally picked it up. I just got my chopper back.
To the anomaly. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. Are you doing like an eye roll? Look at the camera. I can barely see it. Just trying to hide her crazy blue eyes. Great, it's Armada. What's up, Arcades Wade? Oh. Settle down, game. Trying to lag on me. Oh, I can smell the sauce. I just smelled it for the first time. Callie started some sauce when she came home at lunch. We're having
Weaver, I'm
lasagna
having
for dinner.
trouble reaching one of our data station research
Great, it's
units.
defend.
My team will handle this, Gray. report in when we reach the site.
Bitch lasagna.
Bitch lasagna, bitch. No, bro, that's stuck in my head.
Your men are dead, Gray.
As good as
The
lasagna.
specimen's still intact. My team will perform the analysis.
Don't forget to
Who
grab
the hell
specimen
is
head.
Bob and why you wanna
Words I never
kiss him?
thought I'd say out loud.
Oh, damn it. Look at this. Great. Oh, God, make it through.
Leave us alone, Krasny. Krasniach down. You just got off work?
Oh, good.
But that's a good feeling though on Friday afternoon. Done. Hopefully you're done for the weekend. Working so well. Single pack 79. Well, now. We should probably re-up our armor before we crank this thing over. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Ride us over there in this raft. Wait, that's not. For some reason, I was looking on the map thinking I was going to run right off onto the raft. Totally missed it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
The specimen's retained vocalization abilities. It's sending out some kind of signal.
What the heck is that, Super Lady? I don't know what those are. It's like Saturn, maybe? It's got a ring on it. YouTube's emotes are kind of weird. I don't even know. They are cool though.
Yeah, they're cool in their own way. Oh, shit.
Does it know it's in danger? Is it calling for help? Sorry, what I mean to say is, there's more coming.
I do wish we had a bunch of Twitch's emotes though. Or YouTube could do something like that. Oh. Abomination! Happy International Women's Day. Heck yeah.
Oh, snap.
Good news? Upload's nearly done. Bad news? More bad guys headed your way.
Abomination is tough. How much he's weak to. Oh shit. I'm just gonna stay out of there. I think we got enough health on it.
Alright.
Oh yeah, there's an ether tool.
Please, Dr. Gray, can you confirm?
Genetic data transfer confirmed. Appreciate the effort, strike team. Cheers.
Beacon location has been identified.
Yeah.
Napalm strike awaits orders. Scorcher at optimal. Napalm inbound. Scorcher 4-2 exiting the AO. Stay safe down there.
Fuck, I almost got stuck in there. Someone tried to scam you today? Someone tried to scam me on, like, Monday. I got one of those text messages saying that my package was at a USPS fucking warehouse, and I'm like, I didn't order anything.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And they, like, want you to go onto this website and give them your address and shit. I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I'm pretty sure the government is gonna fucking text me some bunk-ass website that I'm supposed to go log into. Because, you know, I was born yesterday, apparently. I'm sure they get some people on it, though. They have to, I imagine. That's why they're doing it. Let's see. We could...
Yeah, good. I always warn my dad about this.
Yeah, I try to
Don't fall for
talk about a lot of the latest scams I see, just so people kind of get a idea of what's going on.
Ready.
Yarp.
Because they are getting more and more creative with shit.
Oh, yeah. Fool me once, Nigerian prince.
Yeah. Getting calls and emails about stuff. Yeah, it's like, it's almost to the point where it's like you know, is it really worth it to even be online with anything?
Beaver, one of my mobile harvester teams has gone missing. The truck.
Transport located. Strike team inbound to investigate.
You pretended to work for Value and said you were engaged in illegal activity during a weapon skin transaction, and he wanted your Steam account details so he could fix it. Oh, he's from... You mean Valve? I see. I read Value. It's
Your
Valve.
mobile harvester team. They're all dead, Strauss.
That is unfortunate. I hope your team possesses the intelligence my own did not.
Find the dimensional vortex.
Yeah, I think people will try to send you like official looking Google shit too, you know, and it's like just like a fake login thing where it'll want you to log in, and when you do, you just have given your shit to somebody.
Close proximity. Get us in position. Do not be alarmed that your vehicle has lost power. Should be back in working order.
Weird. It'll be
Once all
obvious.
the primordial
Yeah.
Ethereum is harvested.
Some of these scam texts that I get on my phone, I won't even open them, you know. I'm just like, fuck that. Just delete it straight away.
Crap.
You almost don't want to delete the shit anymore. It's like any interaction at all might be
Good work. The
fucked.
second vortex nearby.
Your dad got $75 for your old PS4 in trade credit because you have PS5 now. You don't need PS4 anymore. That's crazy.
Getting range. The vortex
$75 for the console. You know they're selling it for like $300 or $400 too, probably. I mean, I understand. I used to sell all my stuff as I would upgrade pretty much because I didn't think I really needed it. But at some point, you may wish that you had, you know, the access to older games, and that's why I kind of encourage people to keep whatever you can as far as your old systems and games, because it'll be infinitely more expensive to get them back in the future. The fuck, we got to ride along. Oh no!
Oh damn. Going on third.
What the hell? Oh shit. Tempest. This is not good. Miss your PS2? Yeah, I bet. PS2 was a really good console, man.
Great year.
Yep. That was right through what I consider the golden age of gaming, right before DLC and online really took over. Games were made as good as they could possibly be because they couldn't do anything after the fact, and they had been perfecting the art for a long time. Like, everything was kind of just right. Graphically, we weren't where we are now or anything, but, you know, it's not always the most important thing.
One step closer to unlocking the secrets of the Dark Ether. Well done, you.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
zombies. Yep.
It's crazy he got 75 in trade credit. He would have got like 50 in cash. For a PS4.
Can you pause it?
This is Dr. Strauss. One of...
Thank you.
Yeah. So there I was, kicking ass, killing all the zombies.
I wonder where my old memory cards for like the PS1 and PS2 days ever ended up. I think I ended up just selling all that crap. So somebody's probably got it in some weird collection, or maybe they're in some landfill somewhere. Be interesting to know, though. Maybe they're being preserved. Back in the day, we had memory cards, and you only had like 15 slots. So you could have like, you know, I think you could have like 3 saves for a game. So basically, you know, you probably have like 5, or if you had 1 save per game, you could have 15 different game history or lives on that memory card, and that was it. That was the only way you could preserve what you had done, was on that memory card. Your whole gaming like existence in your pocket. You're at GameStop, your mom already paid for the membership, so you are good.
Oh, good.
Remember back in the day, there used to be, it was called Electronics Boutique, and then they kind of changed it to EB Games, and they were like the direct competitor for GameStop, and they would give you like 20 to 50% more for a trade-in than GameStop. And I think that might have been why they went out of business. Unfortunately, like GameStop would be ripping everybody off, but you know, eventually it was like GameStop bought up all the EB games. Then there was little mom and pop game stores everywhere still. But GameStop went through and bought all them out too. It was like, you know, all these little shops where you knew it to be just whatever game store, like all of a sudden became a GameStop. And then the trade-in values went really down. Like once they had everything, they just, man, it got bad. I remember this chick tried to tell me that I had got my money's worth out of a game. I come in there to sell it, and I think the game hadn't even been out a year yet, you know, and She was offering me $5, and they were selling it for $55 used. And I was like, you're going to make $50 off this, you know. And she's like, well, you got your money's worth out of it. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you know, you spent $60 on it. You played it for a year. That's a good value. I'm like, who are you to decide that? Like, I'm from an era where we bought games and they were good forever. And they were way cheaper, too. And they kind of preserved better. Like, that whole disc era, it's kind of rowdy because scratch a disc, that's it. Your game's fucked. Resale value's fucked. You guys ever try to resurface a game with toothpaste? Supposedly that was the way. Put some toothpaste on a disc and rub it around, and like the little micro particles in the toothpaste will smooth out a scratch. The struggle of old school gaming. Now I got all these cartridges back here, and a lot of them have batteries in them. They gotta be going dead. These friggin' things are like 30 years old. Coming home from school and playing PS2 games that didn't have multiplayer options was just special.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's back.
My Ethereum harvester teams is not responding to my radios.
Retrieve it.
Strike team inbound to their last known location.
One of them will probably be like in the crafting table building, so if you want to head towards there, I'll grab B, which should be over by Pack-a-Punch somewhere.
Alright.
It's pretty crazy. I never thought when I was a kid that our childhood experience would be better than like the future generations, but I kind of feel like it was in some ways, you know, being able to spend more time with our friends and have like personal interaction. Because kids today, they spend it all on their phones, and even when they're with each other, they're still on their phones. It's just, and they know what everybody's doing. They know where everybody is. Like, we'd have to go find each other. It was kind of a little adventure just to see what you were gonna do that night. That's not happening anymore.
They have the Ethereum, Strauss. Moving to the rocket.
Besides being quite heavy, Ethereum
The
emits
iPad
unique
generation,
radiation.
yeah.
It will impair your vision and movement.
It's a little out of control.
Sample secure.
That's it. You're greenlit for launch, Strauss.
Control,
Nice.
proceed with launch.
Internal guidance, solid check. Starting launch procedure. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it is kind of sad to see kids just stuck in their little devices.
Show good burnout. Rocket on course for delivery.
And I see it going further than that, you know.
Fresh Ethereum.
This Apple Vision Pro, they're gonna, like, it's probably not a lot of people using it right now because it's so expensive, but when they, you know, they'll keep making it, and eventually the price will come down, and I'm sure you're gonna have this whole generation of people walking around in an augmented reality. Like, they'll be so removed from actual reality that we'll have a hard time communicating with them. You know, we'll try to get their attention from what they're doing within this fucking machine, and it'll be like trying to, you know, it's like that, the movie They Live or whatever, like, be like shaking the shit out of them, like, hey, come back. Like, imagine how much manipulation of the truth there could be in a world where you're walking around with a headset on and nothing's real. Like, it's all just generated. I was gonna say this could be holdout, but it's secure.
Oh, good.
Viva! Energy research has a satellite in position. ECMs are ready for launch.
Affirmative. Strike team, get to the ECM drop zone.
You must siphon essence from infected specimens. The capsules will convert the material into one of many dark ether objects.
Satellite locked in position. ECM's prepped for launch. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
War machine available.
I always loved this part. Look up. Here they come. You should move the exhaust is lethal. You may
Establishing
begin
plasma
once the
field
plasma
perimeter.
field is operational.
Plasma field perimeter established.
You may now begin the essence collection procedure.
The ECM will need protection. Don't let it get destroyed.
Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence
Some
capacity
Danish
at
parents
75%.
actually decide
Essence capacity at maximum.
how many hours their kids should be on their iPad. I think in China there's like a law. Like, you can only play online games for like 5 hours a week or some fucking shit.
Process from the safety of our labs.
Yeah.
Until then, your assistance continues to be crucial.
Those little bastards are doing fucking finger exercises while they're waiting for their turn.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
I run into them sometimes here on Cold War on multiplayer, and they just destroy everyone. And they talk some crazy shit. I was on the other morning, and it was a whole lobby full of Chinese players on the other team, And during the halftime of the match, they were saying all sorts of extremely offensive things with some sort of like chat translate thing, like it was a phone or something, you know, and they were telling it to say things, and then it was this female voice just going off. I was like, oh my god. But you could tell like they were talking as well, and yeah, you could tell it was one, their names were all Chinese letters and shit, and but I mean, they were just destroying everyone. They were getting mad at me because I was tomahawking them, and I was like one of the only people getting kills because I think they might have been using some sort of cheats because they were just laser beaming fucking everybody. It seemed a little suspect. They could have been just good though, because they're fucking, a lot of them are very talented at all that shit. It's the whole Stephen, I think it's Stephen He on YouTube. He does the emotional damage. He's got a series of videos about games with an Asian difficulty setting. It's funny as fuck. You gotta watch that shit. I'll probably have holdout again. Yep. But yeah, in his videos about games with an Asian difficulty, it's like he's just standing there and a leaf falls out of a tree, hits him, he's just dead.
Located a dimensional power node ahead. Starting the ether
Or the wind blows, I think. It's like,
My team's on it, Carver. Consider it done.
I don't know, it's funny shit. So we can cheese or kind of cheat this whole holdout thing. I want to show you guys how that goes. It can be a little tough to set up because I got to get this car into the main building, but there can be tempests all around. And I need to get it into an exact spot in there. I see a tempest to the left. He's coming. And the door is not opening. That's great. There we go. Gotta get to the second floor.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Crap. Yeah,
That's the parking spot. Blow up the car. Yeah, it's jammed up enough. Alright. So you got to bring the vehicle into the holdout building. Then you got to blow it up in the right spot so that the game doesn't despawn it. Because if I left it whole, that's what the game would do. It would just get rid of it. And then when we go in there, the car is not going to look like it's there, but it's really going to be there. And so the zombies won't be able to get us while we're up in that spot, and they won't even try because they will just not know how. So it turns it into like a 3.5 minute break instead of a struggle.
Nice.
Just need to get up there into the spot. So the car is technically here. It's just like if you try to put a vine down, it'll say can't deploy here because it knows it's there. And then you kind of want to hide all the way up top because they'll come in through the window and kind of stand down there, but they'll throw their meat if they can see you. You don't really want them to do that. But they'll just pile up like crazy. Oh, no, never mind. I left a gap. I left a gap. I left a gap. I couldn't run through that gap, but apparently they can. So now we have to fucking play the game. Fail! A lot of times when you have that little gap like that, you can go get like a motorcycle and just blow it up right next to it, but I really didn't think I needed to because I couldn't run through it. But these little fuckers can, I guess. Shit. Megaton, I don't think can get us. He's not moving. That's good. So maybe it will be just normal zombies. Boom, roll the 21. The bot hates everyone. We gotta do something to turn this luck around. Looked like they didn't know what to do. See an abomination down there too, and he's not moving. So that's nice. Shit, he got everywhere. Try to grab that double points at the last second. Might have been too early. We'll see. 20 seconds. Come on, game. Give us the points. Give us the points. Where's the money, Lebowski?
Our node has been destroyed, Major.
Nice. We had
Conventional
plenty of
gateway
time.
closed.
Nick of time. Infestation dissipating. We're unfucked for now.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
Oh yeah, I forgot you lost your perks.
Oh yeah. I need them back.
Yeah.
49. Beat it. Eliminate.
Weaver, our disruptor satellite has good alignment. Ready to breach.
Team, get them.
The 74, you beat it.
Oh, God damn.
I kind of want to take that order
Just
down.
gonna take straight L's.
Let's see if I can get a Ray K.
Yeah.
golden 789er and a Reiki. Take that.
Max ammo.
Tough night.
Sentry turret available. Machine available.
Woo, Frosty got a 92.
Close.
Death machine available.
Omega Hind in the area. Your call to take the shot. Omega Hind destroyed.
The limb finishes on that pond, so we grab that. Yeah, there. So Braden, how'd your job interview go, man?
Using pure Ethereum, the dimensional disruptor breaches the dark ether and forces an Apex HVT into our world.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
When it comes through, kill it. The Horde takes orders from Apex HBTs like this.
Firing in 3, 2, 1. Tether confirmed.
Strike team. Do not let it escape. Finish it off. Target reacquired east of your position. It's running. Track it down.
Apex HVT down, Major. Our work is done here.
Oh yeah.
Taking out these commanders is no small feat, but slowly we're making a dent in their forces.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
What's wet though? Pretty excited to go to this rock concert tomorrow. I mean, a rock show. It's, you know, it's just a gem and rock show. I'm gonna show up. I should show up like it's a concert. Be like, oh shit.
Weaver, our recon rover is ready to begin dimensional research.
You guys said rock show.
Strike team, get to the
Way
coordinates to
off.
begin rover escort.
Make sure the rover crosses the dimensional threshold. Any intel it recovers will be key to our understanding how the dark ether affects organic matter.
Stay with the rover as it scans for a stable dimensional entry point.
Through
Searching for dimensional breach. Hostiles incoming.
There's our breach. Get through it, and we should be golden.
Detecting massive surge of hostiles.
Rover's been hit by an EMP. Initiating a remote reboot. Rover has arrived in the dark ether and is transmitting.
Head for the beacon, team.
Oh, yeah.
War machine ready for use.
know it's Armada again. Let's defend again. Great. Great Scott.
Field Ops, a dark ether specimen analyzer station has gone dark. Can you check in on them?
Strike team, get to the specimen analyzer and investigate. Science team is KIA. Strike team will resume the specimen analysis.
Take the specimen to the analyzer. Once placed, genetic data will begin transmitted via satellite. Oh dear. The specimen's retained vocalization abilities. It's sending out some kind of signal.
It's ringing the damn dinner bell. Strike team, hostiles moving in. Protect the station until data upload is complete.
What?
Alerting others to this location. There's more coming, is what I mean. If they destroy that machine, we'll lose our valuable intel. Good news? Upload's nearly done. Bad news? More bad guys headed your way.
Great, I took that abomination out with RCXD, and there's another one. Not working. There's another one.
And
This is bad. Oh, shitty.
Analysis complete, Gray.
We lived.
All genetic data collected. Our lab
Christ.
boys will appreciate it.
That's a tough one.
Beacon location has been identified.
sucks.
Frosty rolled an 88.
War machine ready for use.
You're getting ready for work, showers, and makeup time? Oh, good. That should be your OnlyFans, Frosty. Just do a quick getting ready for work stream.
Beaver, one of my mobile harvester teams has gone missing. I trust you can assemble a
And then
search
when you
party.
get to where you're making more money
Transport located.
for that than going
Strike
to
team
work, then you
inbound to
just quit.
investigate.
It's possible.
Yeah, some people might see it as just motivational.
Strauss, we've located the harvester transport. And what's left of your men. Strike team, locate the Dark Ether vortices. There should be one nearby.
No time to waste, strike team. I'm sure you're up for the task. A dark ether vortex uses primordial Ethereum to create the crystals that are terraforming the Outbreak zone.
Just make
This
an
is our
OnlyFans
opportunity
and
to
take
study
pictures of
this unusual
OnlyFans.
substance.
Ceiling fan.
Vortex
Ceiling
location.
fan.
Get into position, and we shall begin remote extraction. Do not be alarmed.
Was I misunderstanding the premise of this
Back in
website?
working order. Once all the primordial Ethereum is
Thought I was the first one to do it right here.
Extraction at 25%. Extraction at 50%.
Fucking up the truck.
Extraction at 75%.
good work. The second captain
Shit.
nearby.
I gotta get it moving. They were gonna wreck it.
Get close. Time is of the essence.
Initiating Ethereum extraction. Extraction at 25%. Extraction at 50%. Extraction at 75%. Extraction.
Good. Now deliver the samples before containment failure. These harvesters were not designed for primordial Ethereum.
Oh shit. Truck is fairly weak. I think we'll make it. It's gonna be close. Especially when we get there to the rocket.
Target confirmed as Omega. You're authorized to engage. All samples deposited, Strauss. You're go for launch.
Control. Extraction rocket cleared for launch.
Sequence initiated. Zero
Arcade's
guidance
Wade.
screen. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Can you put makeup on me, Frosty?
Systems show good burnout. Rocket on course for
You
delivery.
got nipples, fucker. You wanna know?
Primordial Ethereum remains a mystery. These samples will help evolve our understanding.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Arcade's Wade, you're gonna come out looking like a juggalo. Frosty's just getting ready for work. I don't know. I think Arcade's Wade wanted to get ready with her. You working on your torture stream commands? Oh, good. We got eliminate. That's awesome.
Weaver, our disruptor satellite has good alignment. Ready to breach.
Our team's en route to the uplink. We'll bring the dimensional disruptor online. Once activated, the disruptor finds Apex targets with high Aetherium concentrations and extracts them from the dark ether.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
When it comes through, kill it. The Horde takes orders from Apex HVTs like this.
Firing in 3, 2,
That does sound like torture.
1.
Cut the head from the snake, strike team.
Looks like it's not alone.
It's on the move. It's leaving an energy trail. Follow it. Get back to it. I want that threat eliminated. You know how these freaks are. One step forward, 2 steps back.
Apex HVT eliminated.
Good work, strike team. Collect any Ethereum left behind. You'll need it.
Anomaly site located. Activate the beacon to proceed.
War machine available.
Chain. Collateral. Secure.
This is Dr.
Strike team, head to the coordinates and proceed with the ECM launch.
The ECM is capable of transforming essence into a dark ether object. So far, this process can only be completed within an outbreak zone.
Drop zones identified, commencing with firing sequence.
The points to have the most points.
2, 1.
Hell yeah, arcade game style.
The modules have been deployed. Observe the skies to see where they form. Get back from the exhaust.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
You may now begin the essence collection procedure.
Protect the module, team. Don't let them destroy it.
Just kind of wait on me.
Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process. Conversion complete.
How the essence creates different materials is a curious process. We shall continue to study this phenomenon.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
War machine available.
Yeah. Moving right along. Frosty was in Turkey for work in that picture. That'd be pretty crazy. That'd be real crazy. I think I would maybe go to Turkey. The food would be really good. You know, those weird flatbread
Contact with one of my Ethereum harvesters.
sandwiches. I don't even know if that's what they are, but
We'll investigate, Doctor.
or something.
Strike team sending you the coordinates.
Swarm. Okay.
You've also been to Cyprus?
Harvester team is KIA.
That's pretty cool.
You'll need to complete the extraction process. Search the area for those harvesters. Disengage the Aetherium canister and bring it to the rocket.
Do be careful.
I went to Mallorca, Spain, and Rhodes, Greece. It wasn't like, you know, the craziest, like most fun you could have probably, because I was fairly limited on what I could do, but it was still pretty cool. Dubai was really cool too. That place is crazy expensive though. It was like 25 euro for a cheeseburger back in like 2004. Or no, that was 2005. So yeah, doesn't matter much. But yeah, I can only imagine now it's probably like 100. Probably like 100 fucking euro. Well, and it depends on where you eat, I guess.
Oh, I gotta jump.
Grab it. Holy shit, I got annihilated by a couple of different elites here. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh god, it's gonna be yours.
Could this be the end? There's so many fucking elites around the rocket.
That's the last of it, Dr. Strauss.
God.
Here, go for rocket launch.
That was intense.
PM control, you may begin launch sequence.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Loved it in
Satellite shows
Cyprus.
successful launch. Trajectory plotted. Package is en route.
Well done. I never doubted the fact that I was in the most capable of hands.
Anomaly site located. Activate the beacon to proceed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Braden, you just want a companion? You just need to get a lady of the evening. Travel rates for a companion can be negotiated, but it's still pretty expensive. You just use Uber, no limo. Uber. Yeah, we'll just use a helicopter. Fair enough, fair enough. Kale's babysitting the boys tonight. Roger.
Over. Our recon rover is ready to begin dimensional research transfer.
Strike team, get to the rover and proceed with escort.
Was he doing it up there? You still need mozzarella for the lasagna. Oh, good. Is he gonna eat dinner here? Hopefully. Are we gonna bring them some lasagna, maybe? We could do that.
Make sure the rover crosses a dimensional
Frosty likes the
threshold.
fancy things in
Any
life.
intel
I'm
it
telling you,
recovers will be
dude.
key to our understanding how the dark ether affects
She's
organic
probably
matter.
seen all sorts of fanciness that I wouldn't even know how to pronounce. Weird little spoons and forks and shit.
Multiple threats detected.
Fancy ass wines. She'd be lucky to go to Sonic if I was taking her. We're eating fancy tonight, girl.
Just for you, Taco Bell.
Yeah. They're always delicious.
Changing course to
Just kind of wait on
You want to blow shit at people? Here's my shit.
Sentry turret available. Flamethrower available for use.
There's another chopper right there.
There you go.
Rover has crossed dimensional threshold. Dr. Craig, confirm status.
Negative. Rover has been rejected. Get after it.
Chopper gunner available for tasking.
Prefer a town car or a SUV?
Specimen has already experienced
Feel more safe in the
dimensional
SUV, probably.
Continue escort team.
It's
What is that? Can't get it.
Priority tasking request received. Viper 1-2 headed out.
Copy Viper 1-2. Happy trail. Flamethrower ready.
An SUV disguised as a limo? Hell yeah. We get a stretch Hummer or something. No one will ever even know.
Return to rover.
Lots of megatons.
oh crap.
Oh, I found a Howler, a blue Howler, and there's two ether tools out of that one twin set of megs, so I got it to gold.
Rover's been hit Identifying EMP.
Spain.
Initiating a remote reboot.
Send an elephant? Yeah, or a camel. Elephants are badass. They are. I do love elephants. They're definitely a majestic creature. Them and horses, you know, they just have big eyes and it's like they look right at you. Look right into your soul.
Dr. Gray, rover is through the threshold. Are you receiving?
That's a negative. Rift has rejected the package. Get back after it.
Continue with escort, strike team. We still need to locate a stable breach.
You also rode a camel in Turkey? That's cool.
Major dark ether anomaly identified. Closer scan required.
You want to get laid? Pick up your data with an elephant? I mean, it might work.
Initial scan suggests breach stability exceeds required parameters.
That implies a certain level of wealth, I think. I imagine it from my point of view, right? Like I'm the father of the girl that's trying to be taken out, and this guy shows up to take my daughter with an elephant. Do I let him leave? I don't know, maybe. Depends on how many rubies he's got in his little pouch for me.
Stable data link established. Payload is in the dark ether. Thanks for the escort.
Head for the beacon, team.
Death machine ready.
Man, Callie is torturing me with this spaghetti sauce that's simmering downstairs.
Oh, it smells good.
It smells real good. It probably needs stirred. Roger! Let me pause it and I'll do that when we get in here to the... Need to go stir this sauce real quick, so I'm gonna pause it.
Alright. Gotcha.
Foot.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Taste it. Roger. Oh, my legs are stiff. Holy cow, the smell is way better out here. Woo. It might be a little messy. It looks like it might have been going a little crazy there. And I forgot to taste it because I put a lid on it. It looks good though. It just looked like a lot of the moisture cooked out of it. Yeah. Yeah. I really am Gordon Ramsay. How lovely.
Indicate the power
Yep.
node nearby. That crystal's accelerating the Ethereum infestation.
Gotta be fresh.
Coordinates received. Strike team, find the power node and neutralize it.
Don't make me get out 2 pieces of bread.
Idiot sandwich.
My favorite dish. It's hard to say, man. You know, like I like a nice chicken parm sometimes. Depends on where I'm going.
Place those charges. We need that portal closed and this infestation contained.
Sometimes I like a nice steak. I will eat a good steak every now and then.
You will torment us no more.
It's hard to pass up a good pizza though too, you know. I don't know. I just think that's my favorite food probably. If you had to break it down to any one thing, it's probably cheese. I'll fight for the cheese. You're eating pizza right now? Cheeseburgers are good too, hell yeah. Sometimes I wonder if there's gonna be something new that'll come along and be like my favorite, you know? Maybe somebody's gonna invent a new dish. Yeah, plain cheese, you know, but there's so much different cheese. I really like sharp cheddar. Provolone is good on a sandwich sometimes. Swiss is good. I like some string cheese. The only cheese I wouldn't eat is that maggoty cheese that they got in the UK. I'm not okay with that. Best cheese. Man, I think my favorite's still sharp cheddar. I don't know. I'll even go extra sharp. Yeah, the maggot cheese is definitely a thing. It's really gross. Arcades Wade, you met a girl?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Is her name Little Debbie or Swiss Miss?
Power node destroyed, Carter. The breach is sealed.
Boom, you're lurking?
Spread has been
Oh,
contained.
good.
Until next time.
Lurking and working.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
It's Little Debbie. She might be the only girlfriend we ever needed.
War machine available.
Well, that's cool that you met a girl, Arcades Wade. Hopefully you can make something of it, man. You defend.
Field ops. A dark ether specimen analyzer station has gone dark.
Strike team, get to the specimen analyzer and investigate.
Chili crunch, it's spicy stuff you can put on food. I don't think I have.
Max ammo.
Doesn't sound familiar. Kind of makes me want some chili cheese Fritos, though, for some reason. It's really good, but spicy as fuck. Oh, shit.
That's an Omega helicopter. You're cleared to pursue.
Yeah, that sounds spicy. Yours has black truffle in it? Oh, shit. I wish truffles or something like that grew out here where I live, because I'd be out trying to pick them.
Science team is KIA.
I guess we have huckleberries, you know, that's kind of our regional delicacy, but it would be cool if there was like ginseng or truffles or something really, really valuable like that. I think there are some plants out here that are like medicinal and highly valuable, but it's like knowing where to sell this shit is harder than finding it. You only eat Carolina Reapers raw? I don't think I'll ever even touch a Carolina Reaper. What the fuck is the head? There it is. Put that thing way over here. They got some pepper now that's hotter than that. I think the guy who makes the Carolina Reaper, he's just a evil bastard. Like, well, you know, in a good way. If you're one of those chili heads, right? If you like spice, then he's like the right kind of evil genius. But he's got like plans to make a bunch of different peppers that are going to be hotter than what he's already got. Like, Like, one of these days, they'll make a pepper so hot that somebody's just gonna fucking die from taking a bite of it. I mean, I'm sure the right or wrong person takes a bite of a Carolina Reaper, that could happen.
Does it know it's in danger? Is it calling for help?
That's why, I don't know, man. It's kind of scary that there is shit like that, because people can mess around. You know, there's some really extremely hot sauces, too, out there, like just liquid capsaicin and shit. Like, somebody could spike somebody's food with that and, like, really fuck them up. Yeah, get him, Lewis. Zapping. Kid had an acute cerebral stroke from the one chip challenge. Fuck. Yeah, I don't really handle spice that well, you know, and I'll be honest, like, I would start crying if I ate a freaking jalapeno. So to eat like a Carolina Reaper would probably be an actual risk to my life, because it would just be like a crazy adrenaline rush, and, like, you know, with my heart condition as well, I don't know that it would be a very smart thing to even try. That's why I say I don't think I'll ever even touch a Carolina Reaper, because I just know better.
We're receiving now.
I think it would be
Hopefully
a bad
this will
idea.
help us understand how their little brains tick.
Head for the beacon, team.
Because you do hear about, like, the people who can handle it talking about this crazy euphoric rush that they get. So I'm sure if you can't handle the spice, you're still getting that rush. You just don't even know because your fucking face is on fire. Did the one chip challenge at one point. The hottest thing I've eaten was one of those cayenne pepper Jelly Belly jelly beans. It's like 15,000 Scoville. And it sucked. Those things are legit. And there's a Carolina Reaper and a habanero jelly bean in them shits too, and there's no way I'm eating that. The worst thing is it's a jelly bean, so it gets stuck in your teeth and you feel like you're fucking eating it for 5 minutes. It's a tiny little thing.
Strike team.
You did the tortilla flamin' hot edition? That was too much for you? I don't even know what that is.
Get to the ECM drop zone.
They need to make an Idiocracy 2. I was just thinking in the future, all food will be like extremely spicy. Just because it'll have gotten that to that point, like everything will have became a challenge, and then everybody will just kind of got used to it. So like, you come from the past to that future, and you take a bite of the food, and you're just like, oh, what the fuck? It's
Wonderful.
Spicy as
The
hell.
ECMs have fired. Watch the sky for their descent. Get clear. That exhaust has killed far more intelligent people than you. Landing gear deployed.
I doubt that,
Once the module
Strauss.
establishes the plasma field, you may commence extraction.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
You may now begin the method collection procedure. Ensure the
Essence
ECM
capacity
is
at
destroyed.
25 velocity. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process.
All essence
Conversion
conversions
complete.
How the essence creates different
yeah.
materials is a curious process. We shall continue to study this phenomenon.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
Oh my god, Super Lady is still here. That's crazy. You like spice, but your stomach is sensitive? Yeah, that's tough. You like spice, but spice doesn't like you.
War machine ready for use.
If you eat spicy foods for a prolonged period, you get stomach ulcers. Like, there's bad effects.
Yeah, I bet. Start puking blood.
Ah.
I went to Buffalo Wild Wings one time, and my buddy got some blazing wings, which is like their hottest spice, and he talked me into eating half of one, just half of a boneless blazing wing, and I was suffering for days from that.
Received. Strike team, find the power node and
Days.
neutralize it.
The next day, I was working at a construction site, and I had to use a bathroom, and it was a porta potty. The toilet paper was not great. Everything was like fire.
Plant the charges on the dark ether crystal.
And when I got done in there, I went and sat down in the work truck, and it hurt so bad to sit down. Like my anus was burnt very badly.
The ring of fire.
Yeah. It was rough. I was like, let me just take my break standing up then. Felt like I had wiped with a broken light bulb or something. Yeah, spice can be wild. One time, Callie and I went to have some prime rib at a restaurant here in town, and they bring you a baked potato, and they bring you this little cup of horseradish for the prime rib. Well, I thought it was a little cup of sour cream, so I got my baked potato, and I just slather it down with this little cup of horseradish right in front of the waitress. You know, she watched me. She like set the plate down, and first thing I did was start prepping my baked potato, and I thought that's what that was with sour cream, so I just put it all on there, and she just walks away. And then I think I ended up taking a bite of it, and it was, I mean, it was sinus clearing. That's probably a good thing. Went to the grocery store a little bit ago, and you saw someone park in the handicap spot without a sticker or a plate. In the store, you mentioned that, and they said she has a bad hip. You said no sticker. On the way out, they were pulling away, and you pointed out that they didn't have a sticker, and that they lied to you, and they started to threaten you, and he yelled, "Come back!" Like, "I'll bust your hip again, you old bitch."
Damn.
Yeah, people are fucking lazy these days. They'll steal a handicap spot. People just really, honestly, don't give a shit about the goddamn rules anymore. I see it a lot. And if you call them out for breaking the rules, you're the asshole, you know? It's like that Cartman guy on YouTube. You know, he sits there calling people out for not putting their carts where they go, and then they want to whip his ass. And I mean, honestly, I think it's kind of scary what he does, because some of these people might actually try to beat him up. Skip around the room. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh no! I've been bitch slapped down. That's alright, I got 60 seconds. You don't have to. Just try to stay up if you can, because that way you don't lose your shit too. I'll just hang out down here.
Right.
Why do you fight us?
You just heard that about the baked potato. I ruined it. Well, you know, I couldn't eat the thing.
Power node has been destroyed, Major.
Told him you had a son in a wheelchair.
Nick of time. Infestation dissipating. We're unfucked for now.
Yeah, I suppose that's a big hindrance.
Activate when ready.
Having people park in your fucking way. Oh shit. Ooh. Hit a tree. Was that my third down? Ugh.
I've seen worse.
I don't mind going down if it's an honest down like in there, but damn, yesterday I went off. I think I went off on like a 5-minute rage rant about Xbox and a bunch of stupid shit. I was so pissed. I made a clip of it. Like, I was running forward and my guy started going like in a circle like this. And I was like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? And then it just froze. And I just couldn't, like, it took me a full 30 seconds to get my controller back, and I was on the ground for half of it probably. Yeah, a lot of people these days are only caring about themselves. It really shows in how they act out in public.
Weaver, Requiem disruptor satellite in position. Ready to tether Apex HVT.
Sending coordinates to the uplink terminal. Get the dimensional disruptor operational. Once activated, the disruptor finds
Yeah, some people never got a spanking.
concentrations and extracts
You
them
can tell that too.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
When it comes through, kill it. The Horde takes orders from Apex HVTs like this.
Firing in 3.
Like, some people just don't have any concept of consequences. And they've made it, you know, I see some people make it like into their like elderly years without ever having to deal with it, and then something happens, you know, and they end up in some weird confrontation with the police or somebody else, and gets way more serious than it should just because these people just, you know, can't accept that they were wrong or some shit. Can't be told that they were wrong either. Because no one ever did.
Leaving an energy trail. Follow
Yeah, it is a big problem with entitlement for sure.
APAC HVT eliminated.
Nice execution, strike team. Grab the residual Ethereum. You've earned it.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Well, and you know, it's so weird now with social media and influencers and all this stuff. It's like, you know, when we were kids, if we wanted to get famous, the only chance we had would be to go to Hollywood. You know, that was kind of the idea of it. If you ever wanted to get famous somehow, like, you'd have to go to Hollywood and like start getting into some commercials at least or something, you know, or maybe you could be in stand-up comedy or something, but it'd take you a lot longer that way. But either way, nowadays it's like all these kids just see people just acting out with their phone and blowing up. So it's probably, you know, it's probably really tough to even want to do like the normal shit anymore. Like, work a job. That's why you see so many people not wanting to go to work these days. It's like you work your ass off, come home, there's some fucking idiot making millions of dollars just being a clown. It's like, damn, why do I have to work? And I think the main thing is, the reality is, most of us will not ever like blow up, you know. We'll never actually get famous. We're not going to achieve what we see all these other people doing. And, you know, just like when you're a kid and you think that you have a chance at that, you know, and you realize as an adult, as a young adult probably, that you never did. Kind of fucking sucks. You know, you realize there's just a lot of luck. I'd probably be born in a different place to different parents or something.
Science team is KIA. Strike team will resume the specimen analysis.
Don't forget to grab the specimen head. Words I never thought I'd say out loud. Seems this one's not quite dead. It's sending out a signal of some kind.
I mean, you can still get places with all this shit if you work your ass off. I wouldn't say that it's impossible, but
Data upload is complete.
Hold them off. We can't risk losing this data.
it's still really, really tough, though.
This is it.
Yeah, kids are afraid of hard work. A lot of people are anymore.
Strike team, water is your way.
Yeah, there's a Taco Bell over in like the big town that I go to for nice food and stuff, and the last couple times we've been over there, they've been closed because they can't get anybody to work. And they have a fucking hiring sign in the drive-thru that says they're paying like $19 or $19.50 an hour starting. And I'm just like, dude, my first job working at the grocery store, I'm pretty sure I was making $5.15 an hour. Like, I would have been excited as hell to have a job $19.50 an hour. I think once I did a job working construction. I was a flagger. I was holding the stop sign and stopping people, you know, and that's considered hazard pay or a hazard job. I was getting hazard pay at fucking $18 an hour. Hazard pay. Now people are working MIC jobs and making more than that. It's like, goddamn, but nobody wants to work. Especially when you're young, it's like you can fucking stay up for 48 hours and not even notice. Like, you should be taking advantage of your youth and, you know, being able to fucking, you know, handle all that sort of shit. You could make some pretty damn good money, I imagine, if you could do overtime or something. Have maybe 2 jobs working, making that kind of money, and be like, what the heck? Just live to work for a couple of years and then throw a nice down payment on a house and start your life. Yeah, I know. I don't think a lot of people really get paid enough. Like teachers, cops, doctors even.
Analysis complete, Gray.
Like, it used to be a lot of money, but it's like,
Hopefully this will help us understand how their little
at some point I think wages have kind of stagnated. I mean, yeah, we're talking about minimum wage being all crazy, but for like the higher end jobs, it really hasn't increased the way like minimum wage has, you know. So you got people like probably dropping out of somewhat professional fields to be managers at fast food restaurants, because why would you fucking want to, you know, work harder or have more stress when you could make as much money just sitting there in a kitchen or whatever. Which takes away from the opportunities of the younger people that would, you know, otherwise fill those positions. And there's a vest in here. Like, that's where I think wages across the board, like teachers need to be paid more, cops need to be paid more, everybody on the higher end jobs needs to be paid more. That way it's more attractive of a job, you know. We need people actually incentivized to want to get an education and have these jobs. Like, going $200,000 in debt to get a college degree and then taking 20 years to pay it off is bullshit. Shouldn't take that long. Teachers in Montana make good money because it's rural. They make good money compared to the cost of living. But if you were to put them in a lot of other places in the country off of what they're making here, they wouldn't be able to survive. Starting out at 41 for only 9 months of work is pretty good around here. Yeah. That's not bad, I guess, but I don't know. I think it should be way more.
Viva, Energy Research has lost communications with an Ethereum harvester team.
We'll investigate, Doctor. Strike team sending you the coordinates.
Which it would require, you know, the top end where all the money actually comes from. They would have to actually invest more money into education, infrastructure, you know, things like that. It's like, it just seems like here in America, we really get by with like the bare minimum. Like, they figure out on a scientific level what it's going to take to get through things, and we operate at that level. Like, why not overdo it a little bit?
Harvester purge is required for canister.
Why can't we be the best?
Ethereum sample acquired.
Besides being quite heavy,
like Europe and stuff, I'm pretty sure university and all that's kind of like, I don't know if it's free necessarily, but I think for kids here in America, if you test and you qualify to go to college, your first 4 years should be covered.
Sample secured.
You know, then if you're trying to go beyond that, maybe, I don't know, maybe that would too. It just, I think it would be more beneficial for us as a nation to have, like, smarter people. People that are better trained and shit. I'm coming, Lewis. That one down in there is fucked. Could be a tricky little bastard.
The narrow space.
Frosty, you're leaving for work? Oh, good. Well, have a good night, Frosty. Hopefully you have a good shift. Hopefully you get some good tips.
That's it. You're greenlit for launch, Strauss.
Control, initiate launch sequence.
You should see RFK Jr.'s State of the Union. It's really good.
Launching in 3,
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
2, 1.
I haven't really seen a lot of highlights of Biden either.
Systems show good burnout.
I don't know if they're trying to, like, hide most of it or,
Well done. I never
or what the situation
I
is.
was in the most capable of hands.
I also haven't really been watching any videos for like the last 3.5, 4 hours. So probably just out of the loop. I don't know. I don't really care too much, you know. I'm sure they had him all cranked to the moon so he could fucking deliver some crazy speech, and he probably said a lot of really stupid shit that I don't care to hear anyway. Bunch of lies. Talks about everything we're talking about. Yeah, that's probably why they've been trying to suppress him so hard. I think he could have a good shot in 28. You know, the only thing is for me, it's Trump this year, just because they screwed him out of his second term, and I feel like, you know, he deserves it. That, and you know, I don't have anything wrong with what he's been saying. I mean, it's all the same shit.
One of my mobile harvester teams has gone missing.
But whoever's going to be, you know, running in 28, that's going to be probably even more important than who's running this year. I feel like Trump winning is going to be a given unless they bump him off, and then, you know, then it's just down to what happens after that. You know, because they're going to use the media to gaslight the fuck out of everybody for the whole term, like they did for his first one. You know, if the media just would have been honest in their reporting about Trump for his first term, there wouldn't have been near the amount of people hating him going into the 2020 election. Like, I think he would have had a landslide victory just because the things he was doing was a lot more beneficial and a lot better for all of us, and a lot of people could see it. It's just the media sat there smearing his ass constantly, and they're gonna do that as well. Like I said, from the time he gets into office until he gets out, they're gonna just fucking paint this picture of everything being a failure, everything being terrible. You know, it's like when he walked into North Korea. If Biden would have done that, or if Obama would have done that, they would have got the Nobel Peace Prize again. They would have got fucking Time Magazine's Man of the Year. Like, they would have celebrated that as this big peace-bringing thing, which it really was. But instead, they literally said he was, you know, kowtowing to dictators, and it's just, there's never any truth in anything they say.
Good work. The second vortex should be nearby.
So by 28, when he's coming out of office, who knows how fucking angry the idiots in this country are going to be at him, because they'll be all riled up by all the lies. I'm sure they'll have a significant amount of people willing to vote for whatever potato comes along against whatever person we have, you know, and that's how it just goes. It goes back and forth. It's like we get a Democrat and they fuck everything up for a while. And we could get a rhino as well in 28, you know, we could get some unipartyist like Nikki Haley or some shit, and then it just wouldn't be any fucking different from what we have now. That's all the powers that be want. They don't give a shit if it's Republican or Democrat, just as long as it goes along with what they want.
Samples to the extraction rocket and quickly. Primordial Ethereum is uniquely unstable.
Yeah, I know. There's spin on everything. Yeah, we don't really get the facts. They'll take a nice story or like something good that somebody did and figure out a way to make it sound awful. You know, like Trump walking across the fucking DMZ into North Korea like that. I don't give a shit what anybody says. That's the most courageous thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't think most people really understand what that was or what he did, what danger he was in that moment. And the amount of courage it took to do that, like, that's fucking nuts.
Mission accomplished. Primordial Ethereum
Like, you didn't see any wall of Secret Service agents out in front of his ass when he walked across the border. He was just standing there by himself. And I'm sure if any of the people in North Korea would have popped him, they probably would have won a frickin' medal. Like, if you don't understand how bad the North Koreans hate America, it's like ingrained into their culture.
One step closer to unlocking the secrets of the dark.
So for him to walk in there like that and be allowed was crazy.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
I think the prices of everything, like the stability basically of the world, like Biden got in there and he just proceeded to fuck everything up. You know, we were going to withdraw from Afghanistan in like May of 2021 or something like, or it was 2022, I think. It's going to be May. He gets in there, he pushes back the withdrawal to fucking August, closes down an airbase in western Afghanistan overnight, which causes all these people on the west side of the country to have to drive like thousands of miles to get out of the country, which caused the whole situation with people fleeing to the airbase that they were, and the clusterfuck that ensued where 13 of our troops got killed. You know, all just happened, right? And then I guess we're supposed to forget about the fact that after the 13 troops got killed, they went and drone struck the guy who did it, but then plot twist, it wasn't the guy who did it, it was just some family, right? We killed like 7 kids or some shit with a drone. And then the people who did it, I guess, just never even got caught. You know, that was the end of that story. It's like, oh, we did it, but you know, that's the problem with the news as well, is like they'll report something false, and then a week later they'll like, you know, report the retraction or they'll report the fix to the story, but nobody hears it. It's like weird shit, you know. It's like I remember the guy, the Rick and Morty writer, when High on Life came out, everybody was like, oh, this guy's in trouble for sexual harassment, blah blah blah, and it's like he was getting canceled, everything was going down, and that's the last I had heard for a long time. Like, it's like everybody was like acting like he shouldn't even play that game because it had his name on it, and then come to find out that was all a bunch of bullshit, you know. But they didn't go through like the mass reporting to tell everybody that it was bullshit that they did to tell us all about it in the first place, you know. There's like way more coverage of telling us this man did something he didn't do than the retraction of saying he didn't do it. So a lot of people probably to this day still probably think that that guy is some kind of weirdo.
Target reacquired, north of your position.
Man, I should have got a death machine for this mother trucker. It's just mimics for days.
It's moving. Follow that energy trail.
Jesus. He was living way too long.
Nice execution, strike team. Grab the residual Ethereum. You've earned it.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Yeah, well, I think Trump was in that one interview with I can't remember who it was. It was some chick, some older blonde lady. It was like, I think 2017, and he was telling her that his campaign had been spied on, and she, like, you know, said it wasn't true and all this stuff. Then just a couple months ago, they did admit that it is true. Like, there's so many things that have come out that they don't really talk about it, so people don't know. Like, the whole Russia collusion thing was just 100% made up by the Clinton campaign. It was fed to the FBI, who pretty much knew it was false information, but they ran with it like it was real, and then drew up this whole fucking spying thing so that they could spy on a guy while he was running. And, like, the real collusion between foreign nations that happened in the 2016 election was done by the Obama administration, but, you know, most people don't know and probably will never know.
Weaver, my team has prepped the rover for dimensional transfer.
Strike team, get to the rover.
Well, that you get people from Europe sitting there telling you what's going on in the United States, right? And I'm like, dude, every bit of information you know come through like a single hose over to your country. You know, you get the information piped to you from our fake ass news straight to your fake ass news. It's like you can't tell them what's really going on over here. The only thing I can do to get through to them is say, hey, do you think I know like the inner workings of what's going on in your country sitting over here in my country? Do you think I really know? And then they'll be like, no. But a lot of times they'll still think that they know, you know, what's going on over here, apparently. Even though most people in Europe, I feel like they don't even understand the fucking geography of the United States. They hear something happen in the United States and they think it happened like 20 minutes down the road from me. And I'm like, dude, that happened in Florida or that happened in Texas. Like, you know, that's fucking basically like in Russia. If you were to drive there from where you are in Europe, you'd be driving to like fucking China or some shit. Like, it's on the other side of the fucking continent. They think because their countries are all like the size of our states that, you know, our whole country is the size of one of their countries. Deal with that shit all the time. What's up, Master Gunham Vlogs? All kinds of war machines. What's the best thing about Montana? Probably the outdoors. It's called the treasure state, you know, and we do have a lot of, like, very valuable minerals, and there's a lot of gold here. A lot of history of mining, I guess. Yeah, I'd say the best thing about here is probably the scenery. Just the overall raw beauty of the state. You could go, like, if you're, even me being from here, dude, there's times where I'm just driving out in the woods and I'll look out the truck window at the hillside or, you know, the distant mountains, and I think, Jesus, that's a postcard. You know, or it's just such a stunning view that you want to take a picture of it, but you're surrounded by it, so you don't feel like you don't even need to. They just swabbed you for strep. Oh, good. And you have a fever? Why you gotta get a fever on Friday afternoon at like 4? You should have woke up with that shit. Now you're just gonna be sick all weekend. You're 100 degrees. Do you need more cowbell? Sentry turret on the other side behind you, and I left part of it war machine. The sentry turret might do really good right up here, like on the top of this crest, looking down at the breach, the orb thingy. Well, even like right.
Wolf Day, the Glow Wolf. Do you read?
Rover has crossed the threshold. Great, do you have a signal?
Yeah.
Confirmed. Rover has arrived in the Dark Ether and is transmitting.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
Wait. Oreo double cream. What are we talking about here? Like a double stuffed Oreo? I do like to pull Oreos in half and scrape the inside out with my teeth and then stick the cookies back together and eat them as a bland fucking cookie. I don't know why, but it's good. I guess Oreos are the knockoff, right? There was like another cookie called the Hydrox, and it was like the original Oreo brand, and then Oreo came along and was like a ripoff, but they ended up being, I think the Hydrox were like more limited in production or something, but people swear that they were better, I guess, but they don't make them anymore or some shit. Unlock the magic. It's like when you're dipping Oreos in milk and you're sitting there trying to keep your fingers dry, but the part that you're holding on to is getting wet because it's getting saturated, and right when you think the Oreo is at its peak of sogginess, it just breaks off into the freaking milk.
Can you check in on them?
Or sometimes I like to be a rebel and just toss the cookie into the milk and let it float until it's about to sink. You can watch it turn on its side and start to go down, and you got to grab it right at that moment. Also, you always got to just throw one or two in the cup and let them actually sink straight to the bottom, so that when you drink the milk, you've got the best ones at the end.
Don't forget to grab the specimen head. Words I never thought I'd say out loud.
Just freaking die already. Yikes. Slapping me around. Ow. Stop hitting me. Holy shit. Freaking ray guns everywhere. Well, there's two, I think.
Seems this one's not quite dead. Sending out a signal of some kind.
I think we pissed it off. Hostiles moving on your position. Protect the DASA station until upload is complete.
Hold them off. We can't risk losing this data.
Lewis still need crystals because you bet he gets them all now. Yeah, I don't know. I think he did need a few, but wave 30, he might have them all. He might be getting the rest of them.
Strike team, more headed your way.
Also, it's 418. You have strep? Oh, good. When's the last time we kissed? At lunchtime? Well, I guess I probably have it too. Great. I look forward to being sick with you tomorrow. Probably. There's an armor plate right here in front of the machine. Can't pin it, but it's... Fire! Points.
Upload complete. Dr. Gray, can you confirm?
We're receiving now. Hopefully this will help us understand how their little brains tick.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
It's 420. Oh no, it's 421. We are kind of hauling ass.
Dude.
I don't know. We did take a bit getting our die machines at the start, though. Guess we're a little slow, but still doing pretty good. 30 waves.
Strike team, head to the coordinates and proceed with the ECM launch.
These modules siphon essence from the infected and convert the unique material into dark ether objects.
War machine.
Satellite locked in position. ECM's prepped for launch. Firing in 3, 2,
War machine available.
1.
The modules have been deployed. Observe the skies to see where they fall. Get back from the exhaust.
Ooh, a 4. Yikes.
Wait for the plasma field.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
You may now begin the essence collection procedure.
Ensure the ECM is destroyed.
Energy capacity of 25%. Engine capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Essence capacity at maximum. Conversion process.
Fascinating results. As always with science, further research must be undertaken.
Head for the beacon team.
Death machine available.
The ritual must be complete.
Zoom. Zoom.
Weaver, satellite shows a dark ether power node in your AO.
Coordinates marked. Power node will be neutralized.
There is 2 vending machines in this holdout that we can kind of get up on. Makes it a little bit easier. Makes it a lot easier, actually.
Yeah.
Place those charges. We need that portal closed and this infestation contained.
It's like you want to put a vine kind of right at the base of the one you're going to get on and then just hop up on it. Some of the, like the abomination will try to fry you up there though. That one is probably the safer one. So this one over here, if you want to just put a vine like right there on the ground.
I'll shoot at that one.
Oh, good. Here, I got one. And then just climb up on that coffee machine right there. Here, I'll do that one. That one's a little more dangerous. But over here, dude, by the door. Right here.
Oh, gotcha.
Ray K was, yeah, if you do like the Ray K orb, it works really good. What's up, Mr. X? Have you had any luck with the Outbreak? I see you and Adam playing, what's it called? Onslaught Containment a bit. I thought I saw you guys play an Outbreak yesterday too, but I didn't see how long you were playing, so. PS4 is holding way better than the PS5. Are you playing the PS4 version? Yeah, it must be something with the ray tracing or something they're doing with the graphics on the like the current gen shit. Made it up to the 700s. Holy shit. That must have took about 6 freaking hours. Maybe not. Maybe only like 5 actually. I know it speeds up as you go, but I think the most I've did is like 350 or something. Which took like 3.5 hours. Maybe. It took about 13 hours. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, that would take a long time. I imagine you probably had to take a few breaks and shit to go that fucking long. That's impressive, though. How many kills did you guys have? Like fucking 50,000 each or some shit? You're headed home. Roger. Way easier.
Comms back online. Power node destroyed, Carver. The breach is sealed.
Yeah, I think I had like 15,000 when I did 350. But I know like the volume or like the speed at which they come in and the amount you get per wave goes up. Well, no, it's the same amount, isn't it? It's 100. I don't know. I'm sure it just, I don't even know. I can't even remember exactly how many surges or whatever I've done. You know, it's Nice to play Outbreak again. You do have to mute sometimes. Hell yeah, I bet.
War machine available.
Yeah, I know the one secure mission, pretty much, you gotta mute. I don't know anything else for PS4. We don't really do it on Xbox, but it could be a crash, you know, or like a reason for a crash. The game quits counting at 127. You have to multiply the elite waves by 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the last time I went really, really far on that has been like a year or so. It was back when I was camo grinding, which I think was at least a year ago. I still get people giving me shit for being a 2500 in multiplayer, and I'm like, dude, the game's been out for 4 years.
One of my Ethereum
I'm not that.
teams is not responding
Like, if you would have
to my
seen me a
radios.
year ago and I had it, yeah, sure,
My
call
team's
me a
already en
fucking
route, Dr.
no-life,
Strauss.
but... but now it doesn't apply. What's up, Funko Pop guy? Yeah, we're still playing. Still holding. We're at Wave 33.
Strauss, your men are down. My team will finish their work. Find and return the Aetherium canisters to the extraction.
No, I wouldn't do that. I have in the past. I did 2 different 24-hour streams in the past, but I don't think they're really worth it.
Ethereum degradation begins the very moment of harvest detachment.
Target confirmed as Omega.
They weren't as beneficial to my channel as they were harmful.
Purged before detachment.
Because I get real grouchy and bitchy after I get tired. And my chances of going off on somebody go up, like, a lot. So it's just, in my experience, I end up, you know, it's like you get to like 16 hours in and you just want it to be done, but it's just, you're so fucking tired. And if anybody comes in and, like, says anything that you even just interpret weird, you know, it can be like, oh, you know, it just be really bad.
Kilo down. Good work.
For streaming time, I think it's almost 5 hours. On my browser here, it just says 4 hours ago, but I get no, we're at 4 hours and 1 minute. I thought because it said, you know, 4 hours that I was way past it. But couldn't remember when I went live either. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a vest over here. Fight me.
That's the last of it, Dr. Strauss. Here, go for rocket launch.
Control, proceed with launch.
Copy that. Requiem control, proceeding with launch. Launching in 3.
Yeah, I think 12 hours would probably be the most I'd go nowadays. Unless it was something really crazy, like if I was trying to do, you know, I don't know. Like if I was almost about to beat a game or something and I just needed a little bit more time, I might go past that.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Wonder how Spectrum is. Yeah, I don't know. Is he taking a break today or something? Listen, Zambies, this is our beacon area. It's our base. Jesus, they're overrunning the base! He was planning on streaming, but his internet is causing issues for him. Oh, shit. That'll happen sometimes. I like to think that in the future the whole Earth will be blanketed with Wi-Fi, like from Starlink or whatever. I don't think it'll necessarily be free, but it'll be very good and very reliable, and it'll be everywhere, right? And we'll be telling our grandkids or whatever how it was back in the day with having routers and having to power cycle them, and how the internet would go down sometimes, and they'll just be like, "What? What a crazy, horrible time."
Make sure the rover crosses a dimensional threshold.
Yeah, I do too. It's like when the internet goes out, I've got a whole bunch of old retro games and stuff that I can play that's like all offline, you know, and I kind of like that opportunity as well, because it's like, you know, all of a sudden I have to play those games, but at the same time, it's like as soon as it goes out, you're like, oh god, I need to be online.
Anomaly identified.
Rover's lost power. Attempting reboot.
Yeah, there's probably quite a few people just lurking. Or they're at work, listening to me in the background.
Rover has crossed the breach. Great. What's the status?
No! Dimensional breach has collapsed. Get to the rover! Remarkable. Even with its brief exposure, the specimen has already experienced dimensional metamorphosis.
Continue escort team.
Anomaly located. Adjusting vector to match breach.
And both of them Megaton splits each dropped a die machine. RCXD will one shot a split an egg.
Dr. Gray, Rover.
Negative. Rover has been rejected. Get after it.
Rover jump.
Yeah.
Kataru, you were talking with ChatGPT. What did it say?
Stay on it, team. We need a viable breach point.
That shit freaks me out, dude. We're gonna be dealing with Hal. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Right? I can't do that, Michael.
Jimmy, can I have a glass of water? I'm afraid I can't do that. Your opinion on the current thing is not in line with government guidelines.
Yeah.
Please improve your
Scary
outlook
playing
on
AI
life
secret.
before we can give you access to your hot water.
Exactly. You're gonna be like, oh well, humans are taking spit against humans, so therefore.
Perfect. Initial scan suggests breach stability exceeds required parameters.
Yeah, I think there will be like this sentient AI that'll come out and it'll be considered like omnipotent, and they'll fucking put it in charge of everything. Like it will decide people's fates and trials. Like it will be everything. The decider, be the ruler of all humans. Like, what do we do next, AI? I mean, it might be fucking way smarter than us. You know, who knows? It might work out. It'll just be weird to get to that point where the machines we made will be making machines smarter than we could ever be. And, you know, at that point, we have to really hope that we are,
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
you know, somehow in charge still? I don't know. It actually gave you some good advice. Well, that's good.
Kill all humans.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played BO3 in years, man. I do have it, but I don't have it installed. It's kind of one of my least favorite zombies. I'd play BO1 or BO2 with you, probably. Maybe not BO3, though. I don't know. I wouldn't rule it out, though. Maybe one of these days. I didn't really like it when it was new, and I think because I was so into BO1 and BO2, I was really biased. BO2 and BO3 are your favorite zombies? Yeah, BO1's my favorite. BO2 was good, you know, it just got a little more complicated. And I think for me, it was like BO3 got a little too complicated, and I didn't like the gobblegums. I felt like that was just like a glorified mod menu, because you could just, you know, spawn max ammo, buy wall guns that are pack-a-punch, like all these different abilities that I would have thought somebody was hacking if they were doing it in the older ones. It all of a sudden just became part of the game, to the point where they had to grossly limit what's fucking allowed, you know, in like a lot of the high rounds and stuff. Like there's round skip gobble guns that you can't use. There's a lot of different shit that, and I know a lot of people will just say, well, then don't buy the gobble gums, and that's pretty much what I would do. I wouldn't really get them, you know, unless I'd get the one that would spawn a fire sale. But again, you just feel like it's too easy. There were aspects of BO3 that made it more difficult, though. Like the no clipping zombies. So in BO1 and BO2, you could take all 24 zombies and run them up into a horde that would look like one zombie, because they could clip inside of each other, and that would make it a bit easier to run trains, because the horde itself wouldn't take up as much space in an area. So with BO3, the zombies don't do that anymore, and it's like, you know, you need a lot more room to run trains. There was also, I think there was like weird shamblers in BO3, like some of the zombies would just come walking in even in the later rounds, and they would kind of screw up your training. You know, you couldn't just run circles anymore, like you almost have to do figure eights and shit, because these guys coming in and breaking up your train. So there was some ways, you know, that made it harder. But I felt like triple pack, the ammo mods, dude, you could get fireworks or whatever the fuck, dead wire, on any wall gun basically and just go forever. Like, you might as well just have a freaking Wonderwaff at that point. Yeah, for BO3 it was like they were like, oh, you guys like Easter eggs? Well, hold on to your seat because we got a whole shitload of them. And then the thing I didn't like either was like, they implied that there was going to be a super Easter egg in BO3. Like, you got these gate worms for doing each one of the main Easter eggs, and then there was like the fucking, what was that thing? There was like some key or something that you got for doing the last one or some shit. But they ended up not having it in the game. Like, there was no actual super Easter egg. Which was kind of a letdown. The movement change for the multiplayer kind of was, you know, not desirable either. Coming from an OG Call of Duty player's standpoint, like, didn't like seeing people jumping around and running on walls and stuff. It was kind of fun. I would do a knife-only build actually on BO3 multi that I had a lot of fun with, but it just didn't feel like Call of Duty anymore, you know? People would jump shot you in the old ones and we'd yell at them and be like, this isn't fucking Halo. And then they pretty much turned it into Halo. But I'm sure, you know, if, like, I think most people, if, like, your first or second Call of Duty is probably going to be your favorite, you know, so if, like, BO2, BO3, if that was somewhere within, like, your first or second or maybe third title, you know, it's probably, you probably love everything about it. You probably think that the older ones are bland and boring. I've seen that quite a bit, you know, in polls and stuff. People will ask, like, what's better, BO1, BO2, or BO3? And a lot of people say BO3. And I'm like, you got to understand, there wouldn't be a BO3 if there wasn't a BO1. I'm sure that people get that, but I don't think there should be a direct comparison like that. You know, it's everything that you think is great about BO3 was just like a cherry on top of BO1 and BO2. You know, it was all stuff that was kind of slowly added, so it just wouldn't simply exist like that had there not been a BO1 and a BO2. BO3 might have been like a more upticked engine version of BO1 or something. Maybe it would have been like, you know, a graphically enhanced BO1 had there not been a BO1 back when BO1 was BO1, you know what I'm saying? Just say BO1 a lot. Yeah, I didn't like the Chronicles, dude. I felt like they screwed that up royally. Like, my favorite map is BO1 Ascension. And I went to play Zombie Chronicles, the Ascension map, and let's see. First of all, there's no PhD flopper. They added double tap, which was never in the original. And they added Widow's Wine because there's a Wonder Fizz machine. And that's the thing, like, the fact that there's Wonder Fizz means there should have been PhD flopper. And then the other thing I didn't like is, like, some of the wall buys, they put them in really awful places. Like on the original, there's the MP5 wall buy, and it's right before one of the main doors, and it makes that a nice spot to get your points up before moving to the power. And they put it on the other side of that door behind a ground zombie spawn, so if you want access to that wall buy, you have a good chance of having a zombie spawn in right behind you, like literally up against you, and they'll just sandwich you into the wall buy prompt and kill you. It's just poor map design, and all they had to do was copy the original, but it's like they can't keep their grubby little fingers out of it. You know, they're like, oh, what would be great is if we took and had some creative liberties and just fucked with everything a little bit. Like, how about no? How about you just keep it somewhat the same, put it on your new, you know, version of the game, sure, but like stop fucking with it.
Oh dear. The specimens retain vocalization ability.
Like, when I heard there was going to be a Zombie Chronicles, I really thought they were just going to take the original maps and, like, put them on the new engine. Which would have been nice, right? Because, like, BO1, and I think even BO2, you couldn't really get to as high of rounds because the older games couldn't really support that. So it would have been nice to just have, like a more capable version of the older maps, I guess.
There's more coming, is what I mean.
I did play BO3 a lot, though. Well, maybe not as much as this, but I think I was like Prestige 7 or some crap in the zombies. And like I said, too, I did kind of like having a knife-only build on the multi. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like this mode, which weirded me out, dude, because it's like, to me, it's like a good combination of a battle royale and zombies. And, like, both of those things have been pretty successful in the last few years, but put them together, no one likes it. I don't know, I really like it. I was putting like 8 to 10 hours a day into BO1 and BO2 for like 4 years straight. Nothing but round based, just playing it all the time, you know, and I got to the point where I burned myself out on it, and it was kind of nice because at that point I stopped playing Call of Duty and started playing a lot of other games that I had missed over the years. Played Minecraft a bit. You know, just a lot of different shit, but
Specimen analysis complete. Got everything you need, Doctor?
I think on Ascension I've got to like 64. It's nothing nothing really that impressive. But I think that's probably my highest round. Maybe. Like, I was screwing around on Call of the Dead not too long ago, and I think I got to like 41 or 42. It's tough going back and playing BO1, though. Like, if you are used to Cold War or a lot of the newer zombies and you go back, play BO1 or BO2, like, it is very unforgiving. It's more simple, sure, but damn it, you just get slapped down so fast. Shoot, we could probably exfil if you want. Or do you want to try to push for 40?
I'm down. For 40.
40. Oh, you need armor, though. Armor.
Oh, I don't have that. Oh, man, I don't have enough, so...
You gotta go again, Funko? Alright, man. Have a good night. Have a good one. Been a little over 70 on a couple of maps on BO2 and BO3, but the console would always crash or error. Yeah. Remember back on like BO2 Origins, people would get the G-spawn error from using like the fire staff. Then it became the ice staff, you know, and you could just sit down there by the tank and go for freaking ever with the ice staff.
My team's en route.
Oh fuck, here I am leaving you behind. Do you not? Well, you might not have perks and stuff, I don't know. I do that sometimes, I'll forget to buy. You just need armor, probably.
Yeah, I just need some salvage.
How are you out of salvage? Holy shit. You have no green, that's crazy. I have 19,000.
Yeah.
You've been spending your money on it.
Spending it. Try for grenades again.
God damn. Yeah, we need to get you to the armor. Otherwise, it's like a two-shot. Trying to run these zombies like it's a training camp.
Your mobile harvester team. They're all dead, Strauss.
Oh my god, I got in the truck right as this fucker's happened.
No time to waste, strike team. I'm sure you're up for the task. Harvesting the primordial Ethereum is of paramount importance. We rarely get to study it at this stage of development.
If you want, I can drive us past the armor stands right here on the right.
Alright. There you go.
Vortex located.
Whoa, whoa.
Get into position.
You want to get high centered.
Begin remote extraction.
Lose the whole freaking game.
The Vortex's magnetic field has
I about did
disabled
it
the
too on that
transport.
boulder. I was like, oh.
Power will return once collected.
Yeah, 70 is really good for any map, I'd
Meanwhile,
say.
I trust you can protect the harvester.
Initiating Ethereum extraction.
Or at least any older map. Cold War 70 is like just getting warmed up.
Bravo! That's one done. The next vortex should be close by. Get close. Time is of the essence.
Initiating Ethereum extraction. Extraction at 25%. Extraction at 50%. Extraction at 75%. Extraction complete.
Be warned, the harvesters were not designed for primordial Ethereum. Containment failure is likely. Get them to the delivery site.
That would be pretty crazy. You could just save your round progress. It would be kind of nice if maybe there was like a bank or something, like BO2 had a bank for points and a gun with the fridge. Well, I don't know, it's kind of OP. You know, I think just starting with a higher rarity weapon is pretty good.
Primordial Ethereum secure. You got the green light.
But sometimes it would be nice to be able to pick back up a match from like here or something, you know.
Initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
It would be cool if there was like some kind of save feature like that just for like power outages and shit.
Primordial Ethereum
You could have like one suspend state for your game.
will help evolve our understanding.
Anomaly site located.
Like you pause it and then you hit another button while paused and it makes a file of that exact moment. That's kind of what it is like on the Switch. You can even rewind like a lot of the games.
Eliminate.
Weaver, Requiem Disruptor satellite in position. Ready to tether Apex HVT.
We're on it, Carver. Uplink terminal should be just ahead.
Kill the mimic. Kill the mimic. It's a nice, easy one.
Using pure Ethereum, the dimensional disruptor breaches the dark ether and forces an Apex HVT into our world.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
You're the killer on site, strike team. All Apex targets are priority 1.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Strike team. Bury the son of a bitch.
Multiple threats inbound.
Do not let it escape. Finish it off. It's on the move. It's leaving an energy trail. Follow it.
Apex HVT down, Major. Our work is done here.
Another good kill, strike team. That'll send a message.
Beacon location has been identified.
War machine available.
39. I'm gonna get off here and take probably about an hour break, and then Boom's gonna get on and want to go for another 39.
This is Dr. Strauss.
This way.
One of my Ethereum harvester teams is not responding to my radios.
My team's already en route.
It's always
Dr.
good to
Strauss.
hit these rift tears if you can, because then you don't aggro half the map getting out to wherever you're going. Technically, we could just outrun it all, but it's like you still end up dragging a lot of it with you.
Yeah.
To the main. You feel like poo, I bet, babe. Sore throat, fever.
Strauss, your men are down. My team will finish their work. Harvesters are nearby. You'll need to detach the Aetherium
Yeah, we'll just do
canisters
one
before loading
canister.
them
I'm
into
gonna
the
grab A.
rocket. Omega
You don't
Hind
need
in
to
the
go
area.
anywhere else.
Your call to take the shot.
Move quickly. Low
We can
quality
kind of
Ethereum is
do
worthless
it.
to me. Harvester purge is required for canister release. Clearly my team failed in that regard.
Aetherium sample acquired.
Do not be alarmed by restrictions to your movement or vision. This is common when handling Ethereum crystals.
An operator has dropped their canister.
Sample secured.
That's the last of it, Dr. Strauss. Here, go for rocket launch.
Control, initiate launch sequence.
Since it's allowed in speed runs and shit, I might as well do it every time. I gotta drive you to get your medicine because you're a baby. I will baby you. I will absolutely baby you here in just a minute. I'm gonna swaddle you in a nice blanket. I'm gonna pack you out to the car and put you in your little car seat.
Well done. I never doubted the fact that I was in the most capable of hands.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Kelly's like, shut the fuck up. Because you know I'm getting this, and then I'll be a big baby. Yeah, I better go ahead and baby you tonight, because I'm gonna need you to baby me probably for the next 3 days. I think I'm starting to feel a slight tickle already. It's probably my turn. You always say that. I just need to layer up with some herbs. I'll fight it off. Get a nice base layer of THC in my lungs. Feels like swallowing glass. Great.
Field ops.
Was your eclair at least somewhat good
Strike team, get to the ECM
on your
drop zone.
throat?
The ECM is capable of transforming essence into a dark ether object. So far, this process can only be completed within an outbreak zone.
Satellite locked in position. ECM's prepped for launch. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. The ECMs have fired. Watch the sky for their descent. Get away from there. The rocket exhaust will incinerate you if you are too close. You may
Establishing
begin
plasma
once the
field
plasma
perimeter.
field is operational.
Plasma field perimeter established.
There we are. You may proceed with your killing.
Protect the module, team. Don't let them destroy it.
Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum.
No, she's got strep. Strep throat. Oh, fuck. Beat my ass out here.
All essence conversions complete.
How the essence creates different materials is a curious process. We shall continue to study this phenomenon.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Artillery awaiting target coordinates.
Oh, yeah.
Lone Wolf calling Wolf Den, over.
Jump up and hit this jump pad.
Good work today. Evac inbound.
Pam's like, I better not get sick, and she just shut her door.
Raptor 1 at the evac point. Let's move it. Enemies tracking our position. Area too hot to proceed with evac.
Lone Wolf calling Wolf Den, over.
Starting evac. Strike team acquired. Get back to safe airspace.
RTB for debrief. Send around on me. Good work out there.
Making the lasagna and then laying down. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna.
Bet you better get in there and make lasagna. Right, well that was 40 waves of Outbreak, you guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good Friday night, a good safe weekend. If you're gonna go out, enjoy yourself and be safe. Hopefully I see you guys next time. Good game, Lewis. Right. See you guys